Hello, hello, hello. God damn, it is cold.
King Lima Julian. Hello Tranquilizer, I am now monitoring your stream. Have a great stream.
It is cold outside. Cool. I had that bit of an echo because I forgot to mute something on the PC, so I just did that. So let's go. We're starting a bit later than I planned, but that's okay. Rather fresh and entertaining than tired and annoyed. So just gonna go to the city up here first and fuel the car, as well as grab a little snack for me, and then we'll be on the road. Hopefully we get some heating going on the car as well. And yeah, the weather today is not necessarily the most interesting, but at least it's not raining. A lot of people out walking on the road. Wonder what they're doing out here. That many people.
Lima Julian. Average bitrate 3011 kilobits per second.
It's not too bad. Could be better. Hopefully there's no insane audio delay and stuff today. I noticed from the cooking stream Tuesday that we had a bit of issues with that. In the beginning at least, which was weird. So we will see. Doesn't matter too much if I'm not on camera, but still be nice if it just works. That is all we ask. It's a bit of wind today, actually, looking at the flags. I brought the drone with me in case we want to do some drone footage. We shall see. Maybe it's not going to be possible.
Rosalina Street. Hello, Chroma 12 Blanky.
Hi, Lena. I was about to say good morning, but it's not morning anymore, even though it feels like it up here.
Rosalina Street. I wanted to say good morning to LUL.
I love how it's slowed down the text to speech. LUL. That's funny.
Rosalina Street. How are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. I decided to sleep a bit longer than I actually wanted because I wanted to start this stream at like 9 and I was like, woke up, or rather went to bed at 7 and felt like
Lima, Julian.
not getting up
Average bit rate
at 9.
4,771 kilobits per second.
So yeah, there's that. So we're just gonna drive into one of the stores here and get something to eat real quick, so I can eat a snack on the way. If we can get in there, there's a lot of traffic here for no reason. And then we'll fuel the car, and then we'll get going.
Snacks for champ.
Hell yeah, all the snacks. Can you just drive? I can't get in because he's. Oh, no, there's a lot of people here. Holy shit. Guess we'll take this spot by the red car. If I can fit in here, I probably can. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the mic here because it will cut out anyways when I walk inside, so at least you'll have the audio from the car. Yeah, mask. Mask, mask, mask. I will be right back if I can get out. people. All the people. But then it's like freezing outside, so that's fun. Well, it's not freezing, but it feels cold. My hat back on. So yeah, we're wearing the microphone on the inside today, so I don't get cold. Ice cold. Next up, fuel. I got myself some chocolate buns. Or buns with chip chocolate.
Rosalina Street. Ice Ice Baby MS Allen One Sing.
Huh?
Lima Julian. Average bitrate 3,649 kilobits
Oh,
per
Ice
second.
Ice Baby. I was like, what did TTS just say? Ice Ice Baby. I don't know, it sounds like they have music on the street.
Rosalina Street. TTS ruins all of my jokes Dan's game.
Rude. Very rude. We don't have to fight with anyone for fuel today. Nice. Very nice. Do that so it doesn't howl at us. Out into the cold. Here we are. All right. We be fueled. And before I set off, I'm just going to open this so I can actually grab it while driving. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. Here we go. Now we can get some heat on the car because we're not stopping every 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we just pay by the... I find it funny that you can't do that in Germany. That to me is mind-blowing. Because it's so much easier to just stand at the fuel thingy and then just pay there. And that's it. Oh yeah. Would also mean less contact with people in times like this. Like you don't have to worry about running into that one person.
Rosalina Street. I don't think I have ever paid fuel in cash anyway.
Yeah, like it's always credit. I find it amazing how society is based on plastic cards and virtual money. Like we've all agreed that our virtual idea of money is worth something, even though it's literally just bits and bytes. It's funny how I'm like pushing the speed limit, like I'm not crossing it, but I'm pushing it. And the guy behind me is like literally all up my ass.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,414 kilobits per second.
See if I can remember where to go without the GPS today. It should be possible. Candles here. Sheep fat, tallow, in copper kettles. The one right by the door. To be based on gold. But then they quickly found out that it would be impossible to, like, if everyone wanted their money, it would be impossible to give them all gold to the value. So instead they started finding other things because of inflation and all of that fun stuff. So the people who won out are the people who are sitting on the gold. But also it's almost impossible to carry around gold, like it's not that easy. And man, if you get robbed, it's game over, man. I feel like we should be able to get on the highway. I actually haven't checked if it's still roadworks, but I think we will be able to get on the highway up here.
Rosalina Street. Just a casual brick of gold in your pocket, LUL.
Yeah, just carrying around like 25 kilos of gold, whatever. No big deal. No big deal.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 5,533 kilobits per second.
Already started advertising for fireworks. That's fun. What a waste of money.
Stream elements. Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Yeah, let's hope it's not raining down where we're going. That would be mildly annoying.
Rosalina Street. Let's hope not.
There's an intersection here now? What the fuck? Actually, thank fuck for that, because this place was dangerous before.
Rosalina Street. LUL.
Like, literally, it was impossible. Like, you couldn't see that far when you came up from the highway. It was almost impossible to tell if anyone was driving. And, like, the signs does say 60, but most people would go about 80, if not 90. And at that point, it's like too late to react to them, because they're just going too fast. So I think that's a good thing that they did that. I haven't been on this stretch for a while, so it's gonna be interesting to see how far they made it with the roadworks. We're almost up to 3 lanes here now, so that's cool.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,606 kilobits per second. Rosalina Street. It's almost like there are speed limits for a reason.
Yeah. But people don't care about that. It's like, oh, there's no speed traps or no police, so it's like we can drive however we want. The second they see speed traps or police, they're like, oh, we better slow down and actually drive by the law. And I feel the opposite way. I'd rather be driving like a granny and then not accidentally killing someone. I don't know, might sound very selfish, I don't know.
Rosalina Street. You don't have to tell me LUL, I live in the country of speed as LUL.
Yeah.
Rosalina Street. Same.
It's gonna be nice when this is 3 tracks though, or 3 lanes. want to be hell and ass. It's amazing how a year ago this entire area looked different.
Rosalina Street. Is it unusual to have 3 lanes over there?
It's becoming more and more like the norm, but yeah, it's quite unusual because it's always been 2 lanes across this, and even then, like the highway itself is actually quite new. Like, we're talking within my parents' lifetime that this highway has been built. If not grandparents, I actually don't know, but I feel like we're not talking, it's still very, very young infrastructure compared to what it is like in the most of the world.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 3,496 kilobits per second.
The interesting thing is that we're going from...
Moo Monster. Day 63,
Moo Monster.
Will we ever see the sky again, or is this grey mire that obscures the sky to be the new norm? Tilda deigns every winter.
Yep. Seems about right. And even then, if it's like all of a sudden there's a break in the clouds, it's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess it's night time, and then it's getting freezingly cold outside as well.
Rosalina Street. It's super grey here too today.
It's been like this for a while.
And super foggy.
Oh, you got fog as well? It's not super foggy here, but there is a bit. It's like the clouds are hanging low today.
Moo Monster. Haven't had a break in the sky on Zealand since early November.
Oh, wow. I haven't been outside enough to actually remember, so there's that.
That's some depression weather.
Yep. It's incredible how they say that the Danish country is like, or the Danish people are some of the most happy people in the world, and it's like, yeah. During the winter, it's like darkness. Darkness and depression everywhere.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 5,028 kilobits per second. Moo Monster. And wet. It doesn't even have the decency to snow and get below freezing.
Yeah, that too. I was actually saying I hope we get some snow, like even though snow is annoying. Just so we can get some pretty pictures and stuff.
Rosalina Street. They probably go off of general standard of life, not too much on general depression weather.
Yeah, you just think, well, it also depends on like how open people are about their mental health. I guess if it would be like a survey kind of deal.
Rosalina Street. True.
How happy are you on a scale from 1 to 10? I'd give it a solid 7. In the summer, about 9.
Rosalina Street. -11 LUL.
LUL. The TTS is so sassy today. I love it. We'll have to see how good the connection actually is down on Troense and so forth, because I'm not sure how many towers they actually have. Should be alright though.
King lead Soundwire. Free version rate 5,995 kilobits per second.
I really wish I had better volume control on the phone. Like being able to adjust the volume levels of individual apps instead of just being flat out every single app. Because then we could put on music as well, but the music is just too loud for me to hear TTS and I can't read while driving. But then again, without music we don't get DMCA strikes, so there's that too. Have to take the lane on the right in a second. I might as well just go do it now because why not? Why not? South we go. We could go up to 130.
King Lima Julian. Bit rate 477 kilobits per second.
Well, I feel like it's probably a bit windy because the car is struggling to get to 120. Tiny cars but no horsepower, very slow.
Kilobits per second. Issues resolved. 1,000 bits per.
Salt I had. BS.
King Lima Julian. Rate 2,390 per second.
This stretch doesn't seem like it's too great for the connection. Which also makes sense because this stretch of the highway is also very new. I feel like I even remember when they opened it, but actually I'm not sure.
Origami Pete. Hi, thank you.
Hi Pete, how are you doing? Welcome to the shenanigans that is IRL streaming. Hope you're doing good.
Rosalina Street. Hey Pete.
Why are we slowing down? guess it's because they gotta get off the highway and they're not like gonna tell.
Origami Pete. I noticed. Your roads look so much better than roads over here. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Origami Pete. Hi, Alina.
And to be fair, this is also a highway, so highways are usually pretty.
Stream elements. Come join the
Alright.
previous Discord at https://discord.gg/cv7pqrj.
Road again. I would say it's also a bit windy today, but I actually don't know how windy it actually is.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 3688 kilobits per second.
That's nice. We're getting slowly better connection, so that's good.
Origami Pete. Totally random, but I ran out of glue sticks and couldn't do any serious origami for the past week because I couldn't get any glue sticks anywhere. Was finally able to source some yesterday. Just finished preparing a sheet for my next project.
Nice. It sucks when shit is out of stock. This guy with the trailer is driving way too fast. There's no way that's 90. I kind of forget how far this actually is.
How has your week been going so far?
It's been alright. Working from home kind of sucks, but also it's nice not having to get out and drive too much. But I have a really hard time concentrating when working from home. And then it ends up feeling shitty because it's like, oh, I didn't get anything done.
Origami Pete. Oh my god, Alina, what? That's a shitty.
Wait, did I not get a message? Or are you talking about the books?
Rosalina Street. Rosalina Street. What did I do? King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2,927 kilobits per second. Origami Pete. Rosalina Street. Oh, it's not their fault. I forgot I had to turn on the proxy server LUL.
Oh. So it's only free if it's from the IP address of the campus.
I mean Pete. Oh, okay then.
BA 63584. Okay.
Rosalina Street. Exactly.
I'm so tempted to like mark with the brakes on this guy behind me. You'll see what I mean when I pull over. And in a second, you'll see this guy speeding past. Fucking crazy ass driving. Bitrate 3,096 kilobits per second. Coming up to the butt cheek arch of this highway. It's fun. Look at them butt cheeks. do what the sign says. I feel like down here is the easiest place to get a ticket for speeding, because the highway actually ends right here. So we go from 130 down to 80 within like half a kilometer. And a lot of people just let the cars bleed off speed. So they're coming down here with a lot more than 80, which just means that they lose their license. Feels like we're going so slow now. It's crazy.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 3,527 kilobits per second.
Oh yeah. We basically went from 3 lanes to 2 lanes, now down to 1 lane, which is just basically normal road, I guess.
Rosalina Street. Okay, I think it works now. I had to focus for a second, sorry LUL.
Yeah, no worries. So we're gonna drive across this bridge, yeah.
Rosalina Street. I have all the ebooks now, PogChamp.
Nice. Very nice.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,886 kilobits per second.
I'm just gonna do like a simple, I say. I'm just gonna do something like a 180 here. And find a parking lot, and then I want to walk out to the bridge again, but then be standing out there for a minute. Although it's probably gonna be pretty cold. But yeah, I don't think I don't think the store will mind too much if I take a parking lot. They don't give a shit. Bam, 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 ba, ding. Gonna leave the drone in the car. Hell yeah. Grab a drink of water. All the ebooks. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should bring the gloves as well while I'm at it. While I am at it. Bum, bum, bum. So then I'll end up freezing to death. Hey Morigo, I didn't catch you then. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I think I might have tilted the camera down too much, I'm not sure. We'll find out. See if we can avoid getting run over here. Put on the gloves. Part of me want to keep the mask on, even though it's not necessary at this point, but it's nice and warm on my face. Nice and warm. That's pretty impressive. So this bridge is also fairly new, because this island didn't used to be connected by bridge to the others. Done a lot of work to get it to that state though, but yeah. We're also we're running with a new modem and new antenna, so we actually have, well, it's not new modem, but yeah, I parked just down this road, so just down here where you see, well, you can't really tell, but up here it takes a turn. I went to the left. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible doing that. Like it says no stop here, but if your car can't drive, then you can't drive, and there's nothing to do about it, right? So. But yeah, I just want to walk out on the bridge and stand there for a second because we can. And actually show you guys what the bridge looks like. Poor Pete. No car noises, yay! And then we'll have like 2 seconds and then I'll be back. With more noise. Ooh. Oh wow, look at that. The sign said that you're not allowed to be on the banks, like you're not allowed to walk down the side here. I don't know why you would, because the hill is filled with like prickly bushes. Yeah, we're quite far up. It's getting windy out here. But yeah, we're basically at the top. I apologize for anyone if they're afraid of heights. But yeah, we're basically at the top of the trees. Well, somebody threw a bicycle down here too, that's great. As long as it's not too much, then, but yeah, I'll be leaning over the edge here a few times, so just be prepared for that. Just because I kind of want to show off that we're up high. It kind of looks ridiculous. Now it's getting really windy. I'm glad I brought my gloves today.
Because the camera has a wide angle.
Yeah. But yeah, over here on the side you see the city. And we just have the ferry coming into the city as well. We have a guy down on the beach fishing. There's some people walking on the beach. The water is crystal clear today too, that's great. Yeah, it's basically a tiny bit of the sea. So we're basically standing, so that's an island. All of that is an island. So we're basically standing in between two islands on the bridge between them. Which is great. Maybe we can make it across. Although I want to be careful doing that because we've got to make sure we time it right at least. It's a bit foggy today, so we can't see as far as we normally would. But I don't think it'll show up on the camera as well. I think it'll be just fine on the camera. Yeah, we'll wait until there's less cars, don't worry. Part of me want to walk down under as well, but I'm not sure. I mean, we have to cross the road to get down under as far as I know, so we'll just wait for these two cars and then I think we can make it between these two cars and the next. It's perfect timing. Ooh. That is gorgeous though. Look at that. Let's see if we can get down under the bridge. I'm just putting on the mask again because walking against the wind now, and it's a nice break from the wind because it's quite chilly. We're talking about, I think it was 2 degrees outside today, and then with the wind it's probably down to a chill factor of like -2. But yeah, I could just imagine in the summer when the birds are actually here, all the nests that you see in the trees would probably have birds in them. I'm not sure if I will. Binding. I'm just trying to think which direction binding is. My sense of direction is kind of trash. Because I was thinking about just driving down across, maybe going up to Valdemar slot. Okay, so maybe we can drive through and take a quick peek. That's not a problem. But yeah, because we're going all the way to Rudkøbing anyways. So we could do that. And at that point I can also mount the camera on the head, so I can actually show you where I'm looking instead of you just looking straight forward. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm not sure if it's open though, that's the question. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. We have about an hour of daylight left. So if we want to do that, maybe we should start moving and instead of going down under the bridge. Because things will take a while, and going down, I mean, we can take a little walk down here. Who knows, maybe the signal will drop and I'll turn around and be like, oh, okay. Look guys, they've made signs specifically for me. Guy with backpack, go down. So we'll do that. This is an interesting staircase though. Zigzag. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Nice and cold. So we're basically walking under the bridge. Under the bridge. More zigzag stairs. An interesting choice. I guess this is the stairs of the 118 steps. Maybe?
The church tower is open from 8 to 20. Entrance is 5 kr.
Okay, and the entrance is probably paid by mobile pay or something like that. That's cool. 5 to 20, okay. Cool, thank you for checking. There's also a parking lot down here, okay. Open all day. Okay, cool. Actually, you're allowed to walk your dog without a leash. That's cool. Look, the ferry is going past. But yeah, we could go to the church and do the 360 view. I wouldn't mind that. That's fun. That sounds fun.
It is cool bridge to paddle under.
I could imagine.
Average bit rate 7,626 kilobits.
I'd love to go kayaking at some point with the stream. I just need to figure out how to waterproof stuff. We could literally go almost anywhere in the country at this point with a kayak. Do some long trips kind of deal. I'd probably be able to get hold of a kayak, no problem, but yeah. Let me get out to the beach. There's a guy fishing. You're not allowed to throw trash. It's amazing that you have to put signs up like that. But yeah, we're literally just standing up there. That's actually a good point. These people standing up with the cameras, thinking that's a good idea and get some pictures for Instagram.
New monster. A bit of training is good. Self-rescue, nav and basic rowing conditions knowledge.
Yeah, so my mom used to go kayaking a lot. So I do know a few things about kayaking, but I haven't done it in a while. Oops, that's the wrong way. Whoops. Quack, quack. Scare dogs. Maybe you can... Cool. But yeah, it's always nice having...
Monster. The current in SvendborgSund is fun.
Yeah, I can tell. It looks very turbulent here.
King Lima Julian.
Getting attacked by
Average
ducks.
bit rate 7,708 kilobits per second.
I have a strange feeling that people feed these. I don't have anything to feed you guys though. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. They're definitely not starving, that's for sure. Let's go back to the car. And then we'll find the church in Breininge. So yeah, kind of like, we've got a few things planned, but we're also just improvising. And we'll see how much we manage to do before it gets too dark to continue. I think sunset is about 15:40, 15:45 maybe. So 45 minutes. minutes. Oh, we gotta walk up all the stairs again.
Average bit rate 7,693 kilobits per second.
I'm actually surprised we have that kind of connection down here. You'd think the hill would be blocking some of the signal. These staircases freak me out though, because they're going the wrong way.
Rosalina Street. I'm going to make some lunch. See you at Groma 12 Hart.
Alright, have a good lunch. Thank you so much for hanging out, Alina. Up the stairs we go. Oh my goodness. God damn it. Hey, hey, hey. I really do have a bad cardio, that's for sure. Damn. Good damn. I'm finally starting to catch up on my own breath again. Those stairs were rough. Ørsteds looks like a really nice place to be. There's also a nice museum down there that I wanted to go visit.
Average bit rate 7,661 kilobits.
But I haven't been able to get permission from them yet, so I have to figure that out. The problem about visiting museums is that some of them are very worried about GDPR, and it's like it's not as big of a deal as they think it is. But it's hard to explain that to them when you're like, oh, I'm just a small streamer, and like they have no idea what the fuck that is either. So yeah. It's always interesting trying to figure out how to solve shit. I can understand their concern though. Because they don't want to get fined for GDPR if it's not necessary, right? So, and like I said, we do take people's privacy very important, or very, like the privacy of people is very important to me. Oh my god. Chocolate crumbs everywhere. Let's see if we can get the backpack off without ruining half of the gear and without striking up the cars. But yeah, Valdemar slot would be nice to go to as well. I didn't think I could get permission in time, so that's why.
Origami Pete. To be fair, all for did is every website ever now has a pop-up window about cookies, and most websites don't even put a reject button in there anyway.
Yeah. But by law, they have to inform people, and it's super annoying because...
Origami Pete. All GDPR did. Origami Pete. Autocorrect.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the idea of GDPR is really good. Like, people should own their own data, for sure. But a lot of people, I don't know, it just didn't seem like a lot of companies cared that much, and then they'll let it run as long as they can until someone comes and bops them on the head and says, hey, by the way, we're just taking away a bunch of your revenue.
6,088 kilobits per second.
My ears are cold even though I have my hat on. Feels bad, man. Let's get some heat on the car. Let me just check. Oh yeah, it's only 2 kilometers south of here, and then we could go from there. We would probably be able to drive up to, so let's do that, because we can drive up to Valdemar slot from there, or Valdemar castle in English. I didn't drop the mic today, no I didn't. Good. Just gonna wait for the guy behind me. Hard to see what's going on in this parking lot. It's a small parking lot.
Origami Pete. I totally agree with that, but it doesn't seem like the internet giants care that much about trivial things like our personal data.
Oh no, they don't, but they care about money, and if they get fined for it, that's a lot of money. But yeah, it will require them to get fined for it before it becomes a problem for them, so that's the main issue. People will have to actually report it.
Origami Pete. Even just considering how invasive online advertising feels.
I mean, online advertising is a whole lot of beast, because it's ridiculous what they're allowed to do. So Google and a lot of companies are using Google Analytics, which they incorporate something on their website from Google, which means Google gets access to set cookies on every website you go to, pretty much. If they didn't use that, then Google wouldn't have any. They wouldn't have any knowledge. I would love to see what Google's statistics look like without any filters or anything, like exactly what's going on at Google. I'd love to be able to see that. So let's go to Binding Kirke, or Binding Church, which should be just a few kilometers down the road, like 2 kilometers.
Origami Pete. Same. King Lima. Average bitrate 4,296 kilobits per second.
I think I see the church. We'll be able to find a parking lot, I suppose.
Moon Monster. There it is.
Yeah. question is just how we get up there. I guess a left turn here. It's an interesting looking piece of land just outside as well. So you can just park here and then walk up. But now that I actually have room to walk, oh, there's a little doggy sitting inside the car looking at me. Doggy, doggy, doggy. I think what I'll do is I'll grab this thing and then get it set up so that it's ready to use if I need to, or want to, not need to. So what I grabbed was the head harness, or the harness for the head, so that we can mount the camera on my head. Because then when I look somewhere, you'll look the same way. I need to bring my mask as well before I forget. Whoops. Rip car. Yeah, there's a puppy sitting inside the car looking at us. Oh, there's a parking lot up further as well, but I don't think it's a problem walking a tiny bit. I think that's quite alright.
Average bit rate 7,176 kilobits per second.
It's a pretty good connection here though, must admit. Oh,
There's a monster. Cool oak to the left.
Yeah, it's really cool oak trees here. It's amazing how not tall they are. Because there's been no pressure from other trees to grow upwards, so they've just like spread out. It's kind of interesting. I do love the...
I have been wondering for some time, how did you come up with this name for your bot?
So actually, some of the first RL streams I did was on the west coast of Denmark, and then we did one in Odense Zoo. And in Odense Zoo, we picked up a lemur plushie, and we had to figure out a name for it. And Chroma and Karina came up with the name King Lemur Julian, or rather King Julian, I think it was, because of the Madagascar movie as inspiration. Oh, this is a museum, okay. It's probably closed now, but there is a museum up here. What does it say? Memory for the poor. It's hard to read.
Origami Pete. Chroma rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
Origami Pete. I see.
Oh, nice. Let's see if we can get up there without dying from exhaustion. put on a mask before we go inside. Just, I don't think anyone is in here, and I'm not sure if it's actually locked, but it's a public space. If the signal drops, I think it might actually be locked. No, it's not. Okay.
King Lima Julian. Average bit rate 7,834 kilobits per second.
Interesting.
Monster. The entrance is at the base of the tower.
Yeah, I found it. let me find a coin. Bomb bomb. Let's go. Before the connection cuts out in here. The staircase is really steep. I think it's really steep. This is pretty cool. Are we allowed to open this?
Stream elements. Video type H264 high 3.130 FPS.
So yeah.
Current bit rate 5,513 kilobits per second. Origami Pete. Are those fire extinguishers?
The red can.
Yeah, old museum pieces.
It's an old fire extinguisher. Yeah, I don't think they're actually meant to be used, but I might be wrong. Maybe they're still working. My goodness. "100 meters above sea level." I've already paid. Let me find.
Must be long expired at this point.
I mean, it depends if it's just. I think it might just be a. Like a container of water, and then.
King Lima Julian. Average bit rate 4,971 kilobits per second.
It's just a pump, like a hand pump.
Blue Monster. Just water, I think.
Yeah.
Manually pumped. Origami Pete.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just getting you guys mounted on the head of that, and
Origami Pete. Okay then.
If I can, my fingers are booked. Booked. There we go. I think I got it. I think I got it. If it didn't look ridiculous before, it definitely do now. Is that alright? Let me just remote desktop to see. We have a pretty good connection here, so I'm kind of surprised about that. I don't think we're going to be flying the drone today. I think the weather is too windy for that.
monster. Good. That is good.
Nice. It's pretty level too. Sweet. Let's go. I think the connection in here is not the best, but it's better than none at all. Oh wow. God, I barely fit up here. Wow. Just wow. So you can basically see the ocean all the way around us, apart from the direction we're looking at right now. Put my gloves on right. Holy crap, dudes. That is fucking awesome. And for the equivalent of like $0.9, yeah, why not?
Blue monster. On a clear summer's day, you can see all the islands around Tazage.
Yeah, I can see one of the islands in that direction. And I mean, we can see Fyn from here as well. All of that in front of us, and the bridge we were under just before in the distance. And then the museum down here.
Average bitrate 4,869 kilobits per second.
And you can see the ferry in the distance, if you can see that far in the camera. I don't think you can, but it was really cool though. But yeah, I got I think I'm almost gonna have to go like backwards to get down again, because like there's no way I can walk this way because I'll hit my head on the thing. But wow, that is amazing. Like, what a view. And then it kind of looks like there's a pasture down here for, I would guess, sheep. I don't think it's gonna be any heavy cattle for sure. And then we have the graveyard as well. Just wow. And I think the castle that I want to go visit is somewhere in that direction. But I can't really see it. We're definitely not flying the drone today. This weather is intense. The wind is really strong up here. So churches, and then the kilometers in which direction they're at too. Okay, that's interesting.
Blue monster. If I remember correctly, they hold different festivics on that lawn.
Oh, nice. Different festivals, I assume. Festivacs. Wow, just wow.
I think it was the bit when I was there.
That sounds like a good time. So yeah, let me just limbo my way back down here without hitting half my head on anything. Limbo. It's pretty dark in here though. The staircases here are pretty steep. And yeah, then we basically have windows here to look out of as well, but I don't think that gives too much compared to standing up top. I'm surprised there's nobody else coming up here to visit, but then again, it's Saturday, and I think most people have been told to stay home, which makes sense in this time, but yeah. So I think it's just a hand pump, and then the container would just be filled with water, maybe water with some kind of chemicals in it, but I think it would just be water. Looking at it, that would be my guess at least. It's clearly empty though, so. But yeah, I think it would just be water. Oh, so that's the church bell that's in here. That means we don't want to be in here when it's in half an hour. What is that? Somebody lose a hairband? I guess they did. I'm honestly quite surprised we even have a connection in here. Because most churches, like, you can see how thick the walls are, right? Like, look at this. That's at least like what, 1.5 meters? It's pretty thick walls. Well, we still have a connection. I'm quite surprised about that, to be honest. Obviously there's windows, but still. Tall people problems. Although the camera doesn't help because that gives me a bit more height as well. There's one giant ass fly. And then we're back down at the base. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just put on everything again. Pull up my pants. Put the gloves on so we don't freeze our fingers off. Let's go out in the cold. Nice. So yeah, we were just standing up there. It's amazing how I don't realise how far up that actually is when standing down here. It doesn't look that bad.
King Lima Julian. Average bit rate 4,293 kilobits per second.
I love the oaks here though. The oak trees are really pretty.
Blue Monster. 74 meters over sea level.
Oh wow, I thought it said 100. Or maybe I thought it said 100 on the sign up there, but I might not have read it right. – 74 meters doesn't seem like much, but I'm amazed how some of the bushes here still have flowers on them, considering we have got frost every now and then. I guess these are really resilient.
Oh yeah, the church is 74 meters.
Okay, and then the tower itself is like 26 meters tall.
Blue Monster. The tower.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Then 100 fits. It's a really pretty graveyard though, like it's well kept. Doesn't look chaotic. Not bad at all. I want to see if I'm capable of doing something, so you have to bear with me for a second when I do this. I want to see if it's possible. Maybe it isn't. We will find out before I pull cables out of the hat. I don't think I did though. It did feel like I did. Maybe not. Okay, cool. Welcome to first person car driving. That's kind of fun. Just have to make sure I can actually turn my head and look everywhere so that we're actually safe doing this. And maybe I would figure out how to mount it so that the
King Lima Julia.
cable gets pressed right.
Bit rate 7082 kilobits per second.
Alright, good morning music. It's nice to hear from you. Oh, we could probably get food here if we wanted to.
Moo Monster. Time to do some adulting. CYA at Tranquilizer.
See ya. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for that suggestion as well. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go over.
Moo Monster. God Ter.
Go over to the. What should I call it? The castle. Yeah, that we're gonna drive all the way to Langeland. I'm not sure. I think we might be going to the castle because I think it's gonna get dark soon, so we might just be able to walk around outside. Because even walking outside, I think it's gonna be all right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stream elements. Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cv7pqrj.
We're on the bumpy road. Da, 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 da. Slow down because of the car up here, so we don't want to
Minasia
run
0407.
anyone over.
Hi Trampu, laughing face.
Hi Mina. We're on the road again. It's gonna be interesting to see if we have any signal out here. We'll find out. It's probably a good test as well, because if I do have a signal out here, it definitely means we can contact them and talk with them about
Average
it.
bit rate 5603 kilobits per second. Minasia 0407. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. We're just trying out some new fun stuff, I think. Walking around looking like a ridiculous man with a camera on the face. We were just up in a tall tower, which is going to make a really cool highlight, I think. definitely got some stuff that we could use. Oh, I should have taken,
Soundwire, free version.
I should have taken pictures. God damn it.
Origami Pete. Signer.
So I had a bunch of shit planned for today, but I don't think we've done much apart from walking under the bridge. That was one of the things I planned. And then I wanted to go over here, and I think we're about to run out of daylight. It'll be not too long until we're out of daylight for sure. For sure.
Minasia 0407. The weather seems pretty neat over there. Not in kinda rainy and dark.
Oh, well, here it's pretty cloudy, and then we have a lake on the left and the sea on the right, and a nice little turn here. On SoundCloud.
Sure, asking SoundCloud to play Monster Cat Uncaged Volume 1 by Direct, Anevo, Richki, Orbiter, Glacier, Mern, Reach, Quiet Disorder, Tokyo Machine, Duamu, Monster Cat, Hazo, Slips, Slurs, Stonebank, Rootkit, Unlike Pluto, Base Nectar, King Lima Julian. Issues resolved. (2017) kilobits per second.
No, I think I'm just out here far away from everything. I can't tell if he's actually driving or waiting. I think he might be waiting.
Origami Pete. We back.
Nice. So yeah, this is the castle, or the mansion, or whatever you want to call it.
King Lima Julian. Bit rate 3,856 kilobits per second.
And you can go visit it and stuff.
Minasia 0407. LUL, there was just a grey screen and a random cough LUL.
Yeah. It's closed though. Yeah, I can definitely feel on my lungs that we've been kind of working out today, walking up and down stairs. These roads are horrible. Whoever placed that sign needs to get fired, because you can't see that sign. Are we back, or is it still grey screen? I think we were back, right? I hope no grey screen. Grey screen sucks. Grey screen sucks and that's a wiener.
Origami Pete. We are back.
Nice.
Origami Pete. No grey screen.
Good. But yeah, it's kind of interesting because you can see where I'm turning my head while driving. Sort of. Okay, let's go out on the main road again and then drive more south. Maybe we can catch up with the sun. Although that's not how that works, but you know.
Origami Pete. I know this has nothing to do with your stream, but I'm actually surprised how stable my Wi-Fi was today.
Nice.
King Lima Julian.
Gotta love
Average
stable
bitrate
networks.
5,383 kilobits per second.
Nothing better than getting a stable network. And honestly, I don't mind if it has anything to do with the stream or not. I'm happy to just have a conversation with you guys, so don't worry about that. It's all good. That's what we're here for, hanging out with each other while we're like exploring and finding out what's going on in the world out here. Yeah. This guy needs to fix his headlight. It's flickering like crazy, man. We're on the road again. It's amazing how that song always comes to my mind when we're out driving. Maybe it's because good memories. What city is this again? Vindeby? Okay. Very interesting artwork. So yeah, Rudkøbing is what, 16 kilometers and to the left. To the left, to the left. We're literally back where we started. This is great. Oops.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 5,060 kilobits per second. Origami Pete. Totally random, but I just noticed there is a large black smear on the wall in my room and I have no idea how it got there.
Interesting. So yeah, what do we have left? I think the sun has actually already set. I think it's going to be dark real soon here.
Origami Pete. Ghost surreal confirmed.
Yep. Get that energy. Drinks.
Origami Pete. Same here. Sunset is usually around 4 p.m. this time of year.
Yeah, it's ridiculously early.
Minasia 0407. Same.
It's too early.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,543 kilobits per second.
Kilobeats. Kilobeats per second.
Minasia 0407. Am I adding sprinkles to my Oreos? Yes. Why? BCI can kappa.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Who knows? Maybe this city is really pretty in the dark. We'll see. I remember one time driving down here, we stopped at this little pit stop area. They sell ice cream in the summer. I don't know what they sell now, but...
Minasia 0407. It's not like I have a pound of sprinkles kappa.
That's a lot of sprinkles. You stop yelling at me, sign. I am down to speed. That's not true. I'm driving 50. Shut up. 50 on my ass.
Origami Pete. Agreed. My ideal is 16 hours of sunlight per day, but sadly that is not possible without also getting the summer heat.
Yeah, I'd love to have that amount of time without the heat, so maybe... So in the summer...
Minasia 0407. Yeah, I need them for a school project LUL, but I won't need the full pound.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff for a school project. So yeah, just, in the summer you just have to live in the Arctic, because no matter where you live during the summer in the Arctic, you just have 24 hours of daylight. If it's in Antarctica or if it's
Does the
North
have
Pole.
some settings knobs we can cuddle with?
That'll be fun. Somebody messed with the
Origami
settings.
Fiddle. Minasia 0407. Cuddle LUL. Origami Pete. As in tweak.
Yeah, I understand.
Origami Pete. Not cuddle. Autocorrect hates me.
We all need some cuddles.
Minasia 0407. Cuddling with knobs kappa.
So I'm basically turning down the speed gauge for this area. And turn it back up. Gotta love having the speed adjuster.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,613 kilobits per second. Origami Pete. You laugh Signer, but I might just hug my keyboard and send you the Safay. Minasia 0407. I would love some more sunlight these days.
Yeah, that'd be nice. This guy behind me is driving like all the way up my ass. Like, come on, just fuck off.
Origami Pete. Absolutely. Minasia 0407. BRB, need to get me some hydrate.
Nice, yeah. Remember to hydrate.
Origami Pete. Hydrate.
Hydrate, yeah. Ooh, look at this. We've got water on both sides.
Origami Pete. Kappa.
Kappa, kappa, kappa. So yeah, the city we're going to has been around since the 1600s, which I find to be quite an interesting fact. It's always been a small city, and it's always had its struggles.
Origami Pete. Bridges are just a less cool way of doing what Moses did. LUL.
Pretty much.
Stream elements. Come join the Prometheus. Discord at h/discord.gg/cb7pqrj. Origami Pete. Just kidding, I think bridges are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty. And then I'm ready. Maybe if I can get in here. Oh my god. Hello. That's cool. So yeah, we're coming up on another bridge. I actually think you're able to walk across. I'm not sure. I feel like it's very rare to be able to walk across, but considering that we have the bicycle lanes, I feel like it would be possible. What does it say, 50 because of roadworks? Yeah, I guess let's go down to 50 then.
Origami Pete. Lost connection for a second there, but the stream is back now.
Okay, nice.
Origami Pete. Just saying I didn't hear the last minute of what you were talking about.
Oh. I was just saying that I can't remember. I don't think I said anything interesting. Apart from bridges being pretty cool. And the fact that I think we can walk across this bridge.
Minasia 0407. Back with Wizard.
Welcome back. Wood. TTS is like wood.
Origami Pete. Probably something about the bridges. Yeah, you were talking about bicycle lanes.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that I think we can walk across because we have the bicycle lanes. There's a few bridges in Denmark you can't walk across, which are the ones I'm usually driving on, so yeah.
Origami Pete. Ah, well, that makes sense then.
Rudkøbing. That's funny. They renamed the city during Christmas. Let's go this way.
Origami Pete. Czech Republic is still quite bicycle unfriendly on the whole. King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,316 kilobits per second.
Denmark is pretty big on bicycling. Sometimes too big. Go down to the harbour. I saw a bunch of kids on the playground. I don't know if you can call them kids though. I just want to find a parking lot. What does it say on this sign? It doesn't say anything about not parking here, so I think we're alright. Excuse me. Grab my gloves, grab the backpack. See if we can get out of the car. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, getting the wires stuck. I think I did. There we go. Wire is no longer stuck. Ching. So yeah, originally the plan was we're going to be talking about a bit about what this city was and so forth, but I don't know, maybe it's not that interesting.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,420 kilobits per second.
Maybe it is, who knows? Like the bridge we just drove across. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I was actually talking about how the city has been around since the 1600s. If not before that as well, but like in the 1600s, the Kingdom of Denmark gave them the permission to be a trading city. It was something you needed permissions for in the past. But they were still struggling because a lot of the people down here were trading goods at illegal ports, which is quite interesting if you think about it. So the city's always been struggling because it's never really done well in that sense, because it was easier for people to just trade illegally. And then at some point they built a new harbour here as well. That's probably what we're standing at, which is probably the lifeblood of the city, or at least it used to be before the bridge was built. The bridge is fairly new. Fairly new. Church bells be ringing. Question is if we should take the car and drive into the center of the city instead. What does it say on the sign over here? Pass between city and harbor. Locals and tourists around in Rudkøbing. Oh, nice. So at some point this will be a bit of story about this area. That's cool. But yeah, let's take the car and drive up there, because I'm not walking up there. This is cold out here. Very cold. Very, very cold. Ice cold. And my phone is falling off my wrist. Which has done an awful lot today. Twice today. It's normally not a problem, but I guess I've been taking the backpack on and off a few times today, which we normally don't. Which we normally don't. Oh my goodness. Happy Saturday. So what are you guys up to this weekend? Anything interesting going on? Parking Centrum. It's parking center. Putting in the right gear might help.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 5,328 kilobits per second.
Let's just continue, I guess. I feel like this should be
Origami Pete. I don't know. No concrete plans on my end.
I feel like this should be a one-directional road, because like, holy crap, there's not room enough for 2 cars that's down this road. Oh, look at this. No concrete plans. Sometimes it's just nice to have a chill weekend, I guess. Whoa, that was a lot steeper than I anticipated. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, look at that, they have a big Christmas tree. Some people are really impatient today, that's crazy. Impatient folks.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 5,355 kilobits per second.
I would have loved to have gone out with a drone today, but I don't think the weather is for it. I think it's too windy. Windy, windy, windy. Let's park over here. Bum, bum, bum. amazing. It's just about getting used to putting the backpack on and off without getting tangled up with all the wires and shit. As well as getting masks and everything done nicely. Put them gloves on. There's a public restroom here too. That's good to know.
Back. Stream got stuck. Don't know if it was on my end.
Oh, it might have been on my end too, I'm not sure. Welcome back though.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 5032 kilobits per second.
Oh, I think the bitrate has been quite stable, so I'm not sure. Not too sure. Let's go. I was looking at the Christmas decorations they have, and I thought they were quite cute. Well, quite funny. It's like snow on the trees and on the hay bales and shit. That's the fancy pizzeria. What do they have? They have a lot of stuff, it seems. That's not too expensive either. A pepperoni pizza for 70, it's not too bad. I like the way they've arranged it though. I don't quite understand the idea of getting spaghetti on your pizza though. Special pizza, margarita is apparently special. I wouldn't know what I thought. Viking special, tomato, cheese, ham, sausages, pepperoni, beef, bacon and dressing. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. And you can get a surprise pizza. That's cool. I don't know if I want pizza today, to be honest, but I thought that's funny. I think I'm driving past the fast food place on the way home anyway, so you could just do that. Assuming they're open. I actually don't know if they are. But yeah, I like the idea they had with the Christmas decorations of like putting snow on stuff, even though it's fake snow. It gives like a different aesthetics to the city. It's clever. It's very clever.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 5872 kilobits per second.
You get skates and everything here. That's cool. They actually have quite a few stores down here. I would not expect them to have that many. I feel like it's always been like a tiny ass city, so I don't know. It's quite cozy city though. Ooh.
King Lima Julian. Average bit rate 6,775 kilobits per second.
Let's go. That's an art. Very nice. Antique store. There's something interesting about antiques. I don't know what it is, but it's just
Soundwire, free version.
it's quite interesting. Especially these signs. It's super expensive. Waffle House. Oh, more pizza. Another pizzeria. It's interesting how they have stuff laid out on the floor here. It's like, I don't know, it kind of feels messy. Well, I guess it's like there, we've gone home for the day kind of show off. Christmas man, aka Santa.
Average bit rate 6,779 kilobits per second.
There's a restaurant down there as well. Kind of want to go look at that and see what it is. I thought we weren't able to do that anymore. I guess we are. There's more stuff down this street, but it's poorly lit. I think we'll stick to the main street. I like the look of this restaurant. It looks really clean. Maybe they're not open yet. No, it's pretty early still. I keep thinking it's like super late because it feels like it's super late. But it's only like 4:30. Most people are just getting ready for the day, like when it comes to like the food business and service business. And people not necessarily getting off work because it is Saturday. I love the fact that they like changed the name of their own city, or at least they like, not officially, but it's just like it's kind of funny to me. Everybody dreaming of a snowy Christmas.
Average bit rate 6,210
So they're just faking it.
kilobits per second.
Fake snow. It's quite amazing that it's still staying on though. I don't know what kind of fake snow that is, but that's cool. Guess we might just walk back. Start walking back. It's a butcher over here. I wonder if probably been open earlier. There's a lot of art in this town, like a lot of galleries, considering how small the town is. I think that's pretty impressive. I feel like usually you don't have room for art unless you're a city of a certain size. Like you don't have enough people who care about art. The city itself here is like 4,500 inhabitants, so it's like it's not really that massive, but I guess it's still something. I love how clean that restaurant is. That looks really cool. Cafe and restaurant. There's another gallery. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Gallery Long Summer. $1,000? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
King Lima Juliet. Average bit rate 6,850 kilobits per second.
Well, I guess we might as well start heading back. I guess, like, yeah, because it'll be an hour driving from here. Approximately. And if I'm picking up food on the way, it'll be about 6 o'clock before we're done, and I feel like that's a pretty good time to end. It's been an alright stream. We saw some things. It's getting dark as well, really dark. The only reason why we can see anything is because of the light in the city, I feel. It's pretty dark. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'd love to come visit this museum at some point. I'm not sure what they're showing off though. Free entrance. October,
Incorrect
December.
target. Hi, this looks like my average experience with Danish cities. Never know where to go. What do to the streets empty?
Yeah, the thing is, like restaurants at this point are not open yet, so that's one thing. But yeah, it's also, I feel like most stores close really early, which to me is like, it's kind of lame. I feel like if they shifted the opening times like a few hours, so they would be not open in the morning but open later, I think they would have a lot more customers. But then again, there's no people here. But it might also just because everything is closed that there's no people here. Who knows? But yeah, you're pretty much right. Majority of the time, everything is pretty desolate. But yeah, we're just walking around looking at stores. Ooh, look at train. Choo choo. Something to like keep kids occupied while the parents are looking at clothes.
King Lima Julian. Average bit rate 6,825 kilobits per second.
What's down there? Oh, it's a shop, okay. I don't know, it might also just be because it's Saturday, but I feel like even on Saturdays, you'd be able to get people out and about if the stores were actually open.
Incorrect target. This just reminded me my confusion and loneliness when I was their winking face.
Aww. Hope it wasn't too lonely. So where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I think we have to go down here to the right, but we can go down and look at the other tree as well. I also need to use the restroom before we start driving, so that'll be a thing. Oh, it's smoky, okay.
Incorrect target. I'm from Poland. Was in Denmark for 3 months for work.
Nice. We have a few people from Netherlands that show up every now and then. That's pretty cool. Three months for work. It was a long time to be here as well. Like, it's something to be here just for a few weeks. For 3 months, that's a long time. And then especially if you, it depends on which city you were in, obviously, but some of the cities are pretty, some of the cities are pretty much like this, where it's like nobody's around. And it's hard to get hold of people here in Denmark, I feel. Like, so we're not the most social people ever.
Target. Not Netherlands, winking face, country east of Germany, PPP, Poland.
Oh, Poland, sorry, I heard Holland, I was like, Netherlands, yeah, sorry, that's my bad. But even then, yeah. I feel like Danish people are not really that easy to socialize with if you don't know them already. That's like a fake tree. I thought it was actually a tree, but it's not, it's just a fake one. It's hard to see when you were driving by that it's just a bunch of wiring. Oh well. I have a strange feeling that kids will crawl inside somehow. Somehow.
King Lima Julian. Average bit rate 7,151 kilobits per second.
But yeah. If you don't know people in the country, finding people to go out and do something with is impossible.
Incorrect target. Exactly. Haven't befriended anyone.
Yeah. I feel like it's a story I hear a lot of, from a lot of people who come to Denmark one way or another.
Incorrect target. People was polite in shops, etc., but that's it.
Yeah. Because if you just approach random people on the street and start talking to them, not all of them want to talk with you.
Correct target. You can ask a lady walking a dog for a direction, but...
Yeah, but that's about it, right? So, yeah. I feel like most people, if you approach them, and, like, even if it's just
Incorrect target. Apart from that, you can only go to pub, and that's not my thing.
Yeah, pubs are something else. I think a good way to learn, get to know people is through gaming. You can reach a few different people through gaming. Also really depends on what time of year you get here, because in the summer it might be slightly easier, but even then I feel like a lot of people are very reserved. I'm just gonna throw you guys on the B&B screen while I use the restroom before we get back in the car and start driving.
Incorrect target.
And they roam the world as spirits. Some are good, some are evil. Some of the evil spirits will come out at night, a night like this, and they will haunt you down and make you run, make you feel hyperventilated. It is said that the old kings were unlucky. They didn't fall in battle. They fell to weakness. It's also said that when the spirits are near, the temperature drops, as you can see.
Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Off you go.
Selv hvis man har hjelm på, så knuser man kraniet. Det er der ingen tvivl om, hvis man slår igennem med denne her.
Kilobits per second.
We're back in half a second.
King Lima Julian. Issues resolved. 3,883 kilobits per second.
Call it.
King Lima Julian. Average bit rate 5,622 kilobits per second.
So yeah, I'll be mounting the camera back on the windshield, because then I can drive proper. Although the other stuff was kind of fun, but I think for longer drives it'll be excruciatingly painful. But yeah, I feel you. Incorrect target. It's quite difficult to get hold of the right kind of social interactions here in Denmark. I don't even know where I would start to look as a person who lives here, having to find people to socialize with. I don't even know. Gaming maybe, but even then gaming is still not necessarily the people you want to mess around with sometimes. So I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me while I get the camera mounted. car. I remember to take off this harness before I walk into some store somewhere and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'll be like, oh my goodness, I don't know what the...
Incorrect target. That's the time we live in, I guess.
Yeah.
Incorrect target. You have to go into gaming to meet someone. Incorrect target. Wow, you have a pretty good stream setup. Maybe I will want to more about it someday. Incorrect target. But I think I'm lazy now.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever need any tips or advice or anything, we have quite a big community regarding RL streaming. And I'm always down to share information and help people get going. Because I think it's quite interesting. And a lot of people get to see things around the world that they normally wouldn't otherwise see before reading out music. No, not today. Okay, good. But yeah, it's a lot of work for sure. Let's go back to that address. An hour and 4 minutes from here.
Head south on Engdraget toward Jens Winther's VJ.
But it's almost like a lifestyle doing RL streaming, to be honest. The people look funny at you and it's fun. Which way are we going? Left. But it's quite the setup, to be honest.
Take the next right onto Ørsteds, then turn right onto Jens Winther's VJ. 72 kilobits per second.
Okay, TTS, calm down.
Incorrect target. I was streaming from just the phone like 3 months ago,
Ooh.
trying to upgrade a bit.
Yeah.
Incorrect target, but hit a wall.
Yeah, it's you go from the phone, which in itself is a pretty expensive piece of equipment.
Take the next right onto Jens Winther's VJ. Incorrect target. It kind of works now, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah. So one thing is the technical difficulties of it, like that's one thing, and the other thing is like every step you upgrade, it gets exponentially
300 meters, turn left onto Ringvejen.
more
In
expensive.
200 meters, turn left onto Ringvejen.
And I feel that with hitting that wall, I'm very much a stubborn and persistent person. So if something doesn't work, I'll figure it out eventually. It might take me a long time, but I'll figure it out.
Take the
But
next left onto Ringvejen.
it's super draining, I get that. And then you do a lot of work to improve quality, and if people don't show up for the streams, it's kind of demoralizing.
Continue on Ringvejen for 800 meters.
Because you want, like, everyone says you don't worry about numbers, and I'm not necessarily worried too much about the numbers, but I still want
Incorrect
to
target.
have interaction with
Similar
people.
to me.
I still want to interact with people. So if I go out and I prepare a bunch of stuff and not much happens during the stream, it's like I feel like I've not necessarily wasted time because I still get to see it, but what makes me excited is sharing it with people. So that's also why I started branching it onto YouTube, is because then I can upload the videos and there's an actual chance that people will find the content. So all of the stuff that we've done today, I'm going to go back and I'm going to download the
In 300 meters,
VODs.
turn left onto Provigen, Route 9.
And then I'll edit them a bit so that we don't have all the dead time, which is basically driving most of the time. Although sometimes people enjoy just watching
Turn
drive.
left onto Provigen, Route 9.
So it's definitely about finding a balance, I feel. And that is a bright light. I can't see shit for that bus. I know you guys can't see it either.
Incorrect target. Sometimes one person you can talk about on stream is enough.
Yeah, for sure. Like just having you here is marvelous. And I had Pete and Mina here earlier as well, and Alina. So it's not that people didn't show up. Like, it's been a good stream.
King Lima Julian.
Well,
Average bit rate
it's always a bit like
4 kilobits per second.
feeling worried that
Continue
nobody
on
will show
Route
up.
9 for 51 kilometers between 0 to 1.
Yeah, that's for sure. And it also depends on the time of day, because living in Europe, at least a lot of my audience is also from the US, and at this time of day they haven't even gotten out of bed, because it's Saturday and it's what now is 11 a.m. for the East Coast in the US, and like 9 a.m.
Incorrect target.
8 a.m.
This is that bridge between islands.
It's one of them, yeah. So we're basically on an island that's south of an island that's south of another island that's connected to the mainland with another bridge. So if I wanted to get back to like the mainland that is connected to Germany, I'd have to go across 3 bridges. But we're stopping like I live on Fyn. So we're stopping on Fyn. I'm not going over. I'm trying to steer outside of the shutdown zones as well, because there's no point of like taking risks that we don't need to.
Incorrect target. Also bridge in Frederica Wiki.
Yeah, so that's the Lillebælt bridge. I love how aggressive these people are down here. Like, I'm driving at the speed limit and this guy is going at least 30 above it. Crazy people, man. Crazy people. But yeah, I have to work with the light. So what we do is usually on Tuesdays, I'm actually streaming, like I would start in about an hour from now on Tuesdays at 6 o'clock. And then we do cooking streams. So this week we did chicken parmesan with the fusilli pasta. That was good. And the week before that we did meatballs. And I try to like find the recipe and share it on the Sunday before, so that people have a chance of getting the groceries that they would need themselves if they would like to cook along. And then we sit down and eat dinner together.
Average bit rate 2004
It's kind of like keeping it a bit social, because I live on my own. It's kind of lonely. So for me, it's the motivation to keep the kitchen clean, which is like not necessarily the most motivating thing to do ever. And then on top of that, it's like getting to be a bit social while eating dinner every now and then.
Incorrect target. I've seen some meatballs in curry, what was considered Danish popular dish, but don't remember exactly what was it.
So, yeah, meatballs and curry, and then with rice, that's actually a pretty good thing as well. Like, that's a good dish, I enjoy that. Maybe we should make that. I wouldn't mind. I would like a good curry dish. Especially in the winter, it's like nice and hot. Spicy. I'm feeling nice and tired now. It's been it's been an exhausting day, even though it hasn't been that long for me because I got up late. But I basically got up and then I prepared the stream gear and then we went out. But I went to bed super late, so that's on me. But oh man. Oh yeah.
Incorrect target. I know nothing about cooking myself, currently just boil vegetables plus add some meat for every dinner.
It's pretty much the same level as me, but sometimes it's just nice to find a recipe and then you just follow the recipe.
Incorrect target, but it's good laughing face.
Spice things up a bit. It doesn't necessarily have to be like super complicated dishes or anything. It's like most of the cooking streams we've done lately, it takes like the cooking itself is about 40 minutes, and then with everything like cutting vegetables and so forth, it's like it usually ends up being like 2 hours. We'll start at 6 and end at 8, and if you're cooking something simple, it doesn't take that long, but you get to hang out while we're doing it.
Stream elements. Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqr. King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2420 kilobits per second.
Well, the bitrate here is not great. Well, there's not much to see anyways, but
Incorrect target. True, it takes some time.
and then we have the Prometheus community as well, which is, in my opinion, a really good community. There's a lot of
Incorrect
pretty
target.
chill people.
I have never paid attention to what I was eating as long as it tasted good.
Yeah, I feel that. That's also the most important thing, is as long as it's good, it doesn't really matter what it is. You can argue about being healthy and all of that shit, but like the most important stuff is just you enjoy eating. So I'm thinking I'll just drive to the city near me and then we get food there and then call it a day with the stream at that point. Find someone to raid on Twitch, say goodbye to the people on YouTube. But essentially I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now, so YouTube also has a little video going.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2894 kilobits per second.
down to the 60. Can speed up a bit. Nice and easy to find your way around over here, though.
Incorrect target. Good to see some Denmark again, even if it gives me this emptiness feelings again.
I'm sorry that you got that feeling from being here. But it is what it is. And I don't think it's going to be any easier after COVID either, because it's like now everything is like people are super isolated and everyone has their own little group of people that they talk with. And for me, like I'm someone who didn't make friends in school, so like a lot of the network that I have is purely through gaming. So a lot of my network is just international. Like I have friends all over the world, but I have absolutely zero friends in Denmark, I would say. And it's like I don't even know how I would start if it was to like find some people I could call friends here, because like how the fuck do you even get in contact with people here? And like I'm not gonna jump around on Facebook, because Facebook and all the other social media is just drama. I'm not bothered about the drama. Like I really don't care about the drama. I know quite a few Danish people who are also
target.
like.
Oh yeah, that's what I've heard. You need to find some school friends for rest of your life.
Yeah. But like the majority of my school life was just
King Lima Julian.
being on my
Average
own.
bitrate 3,789 kilobits per second.
Because in elementary school I was bullied, and like after that it was just I've never had the ability to
Incorrect
trust people.
target. Kind of don't know what to do if you don't.
Yeah. So like all of the trust that I used to have in people was just gone after elementary school, and then it takes forever to build up that kind of like just ability to trust people again. And then there was a bunch of other shit going on in my life as well, so that definitely didn't help. But yeah, I honestly don't know how you would find people to talk with without it being someone you met in school or at work. And I feel like if it's people from work, well, they're not talking about work, and I'm not bothered about talking about work when I'm off work. Like, and the people I work with are usually a lot older than I am because of the industry. And a lot of the times, like I focused very heavily on my career. So a lot of the stuff that I'm capable of doing now in my career as a programmer is what you would find people with 10 years of experience capable of doing, even though I've only been doing it for 3.5 years. And because of that, well, I tend ending up with people who are vastly older than me, and it's just a different generation and different interests.
Incorrect target. Similar to me when it comes to relationships, and I feel like it is even harder in Denmark.
Yeah. Yeah. speaking of relationships and stuff like that, I was like browsing on dating apps, and everyone is like, yeah, I'm gonna find that one man who's not cheating on me. And it's like, you're sitting here thinking, yeah, that would be nice. You could start talking to the people who message you, or like, I don't even know. I feel like the majority of the people on dating apps here are just fake bot accounts, because it can't be right. Like, there's no way. I feel like it's just a game.
I was also trying programming the kind of give up after 1 to 2 years, like with the most things. King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 4,244 kilobits per second. Incorrect target. I can't stand doing one thing.
Sometimes it gets too much just doing the same thing over and over. I can relate to that. I don't know. I feel like after 3.5 years of programming, I wouldn't say I've lost interest, but it's not as exciting as it used to be. That's one of the things as well. Like, we're really good at spotting patterns, and a lot of the patterns that I'm spotting is the people I work with. It's always like last second deadlines and shit like that. It's just, it gets tiresome, because it's like, just plan stuff ahead of time. That's how you make it a successful business.
It's just a job now.
Yeah, exactly. I've done a lot of programming in my spare time, and it's like, it's fun and all, but also limited how much time you want to spend on working.
Target. They're not that exciting as you have seen it at first, like how much possibilities you have.
Yeah. And like, the paycheck is nice. I can't just quit my job and do whatever I want, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to be working with that for the rest of my life. That's for sure. What I'm going to be doing, I have no idea, but
Soundwire, free version.
Loud noises.
Average bitrate 2,477 kilobits per second. Incorrect target. Good to meet you, man, even if only online, winking face.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, man. Really appreciate that you came by and said hi and had a conversation with me. I really appreciate that. You're always welcome to join Discord. We have a bunch of channels and a bunch of people of different interests. A lot of people do art. Some people do stuff like I do. There's a bunch of crafting. A lot of people play games. I'd like to say we have one of the most inclusive communities that I've ever seen on the internet. Like if people are treating each other with respect, then anything is possible. Doesn't matter.
Incorrect target. Insightful conversation for me as well.
I'm glad. Yeah. I think it's crazy how quickly the world is evolving now that everyone has access to the internet. Pretty much everyone have access. Because everything is just off the rails. And I think a lot of the social structures we had before the internet are going to slowly disappear and get replaced with new ones. But it's about figuring out how that works. And it's like we're that generation, or we are the generations that are hitting that empty gap from going from before the internet to going to being with the internet, and there's a huge change in the way of life. Like 5 years ago I wouldn't have been able to do this just because the mobile data here wouldn't have been good enough. Maybe not 5 years, but
Target. Slowing the news for
I feel that. I don't know if you can hear me because I think my connection cut out here. But yeah, especially in this day and age, and everything is quarantined and so forth, it's very difficult to find people to talk with.
Average bitrate 2,371 kilobits per second. Incorrect target. Your TTS stuck. Winking face. Incorrect target. Stream is clean and clear.
Yeah, TTS is a bit weird because the TTS is actually playing on my computer at home, and then I'm broadcasting the audio to my phone. Simply because I don't have a way of, currently I don't have a way of having both
Incorrect target.
Twitch and YouTube chat.
Plus bitrate is enough.
Yeah. I would like to hit the 4.5. We could probably run at 500 bitrate with no problem, but then the scene switcher kicks in, so. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like the loneliness and all of that. It's so difficult now, especially with everything in quarantine. And it's like I don't necessarily mind being on my own, but there are certain times of the day where it would be very nice to have someone to, like, you know, lay down on a couch, watch a movie, make dinner together, all of those things that are like everyday things that are kind of dull and boring. Have someone to share them with so it's a bit more interesting. It would be really nice. But it's also like I'm not that desperate that I want to invite just anyone into my life, because I end up giving a lot of myself when I meet someone that I care about.
Incorrect target. COVID situation actually did not change a lot for me.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Incorrect target. Not that I'm happy that it is here.
No, I understand what you're saying though, because I don't know, I play video games, and a lot of the time it's just been like, I'm just at home, not talking with people anyways, so it's like being alone, but still it's getting to the point where it's like I think it's about time that I figure out something, but it also needs to be the right people. And not just finding someone to find someone.
response team.
Hey,
Hi
Sal.
there. Told you I'd be up early enough to catch this. Ha ha ha. King
Good morning.
Julian. Average bitrate 2,502 kilobits per second. Incorrect target. I also played video games for a long year's 8H8 day, but stopped like 2 to 3 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot lately I tuned down the amount of video games that I was playing just because there was other things that were more interesting, like coming out and doing IRL streams for me was a big thing as well.
Incorrect target. Not having interest in this anymore.
Yeah. How are you doing, Sarge?
Stream elements. Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Hope you got some sleep and well rested for your stream today. As you can see, it's pretty dark here already. The sun has been down for about an hour and 50 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes, sorry. So we're just making our way back. Slowly but surely. I have a feeling that the connection to the stream will be poor and cut out in about 3 or 4 kilometers. So just be ready for that. Which is about T-2.
Incorrect target. At least you know where. But
it's basically where it dropped out on the way down, and because of the bot I have that is telling me with the bitrate, it will also tell me when I disconnect. So at that point, it's nice and easy to kind of figure out where there's bad connection and where the connection is all right. I found myself using my commands a lot with checking the bitrate if I was out and about and doing stuff and I was insecure about the connection. So I figured instead of me spamming that command every minute or so, I made a robot that's basically doing it every...
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2,583 kilobits per second.
He's asking every 10 seconds how the quality of the stream is, and then he's gathering that up over a minute, and then he's just reporting the average of all those he gets during that minute. And then the second he detects that we are under a certain threshold in bitrate, he'll tell me about it, that we have issues. It should be about the same time as the scene switch occurs. But yeah, it's basically, it's been 1.5 years of IRL streaming. I started out with the phone as well, basically walking around, just holding it in a tripod kind of deal, like no gimbaling, anything, so everything was super shaky, which was not great. Then I switched out to a gimbal, and then I was like, we can do this much better. So I decided to invest in all of the equipment for the backpack. And I started out with a low budget for that, just to proof of concept really. I say low budget, still expensive. The camera is the same, because I figured investing in a good camera, if it worked or not, at least I have a good camera.
At the interchange ordinance, use the right lane to follow signs for E20 toward Kolding. Ørsteds SV.
And then
Just start making blinking lights like, oh my god, something's happening. Oh no, the light's blinking. If I can make it do it again.
Here I know what I will be looking for on that Discord you provided. Incorrect target.
yeah, and if you need any assistance with IRL gear, I also have another Discord that is just IRL streamers.
King Lima Julian. Go get your shit together.
This was the resting ground. And as it goes in battle and go to Valhalla. Died from disease or from weak. The frost of Helheim. Don't even qualify for that. Instead they are left roaming our world. And they roam the world as spirits. Some are good, some are evil.
Spicy. But yeah, what I was basically saying is there's a different Discord.
Keep right
as well.
at the fork.
Oh, right.
In 600 meters, keep left at the fork. Follow signs for E20, Kolding.
The other Discord is basically RL streamers, like a...
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. And they have like chat specific for like RL tech and stuff. It's crazy. Like those, I'm a huge nerd, but these people are even bigger nerds. It's crazy.
Keep left at the fork. Continue on E20 for 16 kilometers. Incorrect target. You mean IRL hub or something different?
Yeah, IRL hub, exactly. But nonetheless, I'm always happy to talk about gear and stream setups and how we do it, and because it's very different from person to person, and something that works for me might not necessarily work for everyone else.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2,831 kilobits per second.
But yeah, my stream setup is actually on IRL Hub's wiki page.
I'm a little tired of this. Some of the people here on Twitch even ask me when I will stream back. Incorrect target. But Europe weather plus tech issues got me down.
Yeah, I feel that. I think the most important thing is just to...
Incorrect target. Plus some life stuff.
Yeah, like stream when you feel like it rather than... And like a good reminder, and I'll remind you of that right now, is it's not your duty to stream. Like I get it that a lot of people, if they're supporting you and stuff like that, then they would like to see you streaming because they want to see the content you create. But it's also very important to keep yourself in a state where
Incorrect
you
target.
feel like it.
Yeah, not gonna force myself to do that. It's a hobby, not a job.
Yeah. And people can tell if you're forcing yourself to do something as well. Like you're not gonna enjoy it, and because you don't enjoy it, they're not gonna enjoy it, and it's just gonna be a bad circle. So like, I think the best tip I can give is just to take your time, and if you feel inspired to go stream, then yeah, do it, but take your time. I had a half a year where I almost didn't stream at all. I've been on Twitch for almost 9 years now, and of those 9 years, I think I've maybe streamed regularly for about one of them, maybe 1.5 years. And it's like it has to fit in. It has to fit into your life. It has to fit in. Like you have to have the inspiration to go and do certain things and figure out like
target.
What do I want to do.
I would not be surprised if in a few years most of the population starts streaming. Strange times we live in.
See, I think to some extent, yes. I think live streaming content is interesting for some people. Not that, like, it's a very niche market because as a viewer, it's very time consuming. Like you're having a conversation.
Also on Twitch 9+ years, like 10 laughing face, but never thought about streaming. King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2,864 kilobits per second.
But yeah, live streaming
Incorrect target.
is very niche.
Until this year.
And it's very time consuming as a viewer. And it's not always, like it really depends on the streamer as well, because some streamers have and I'm going to try and like turn my stream more towards that every time we're streaming, it's basically like a live show. Like you tune in, we have a theme, we're doing something, and we're like constantly on it. Like we're trying to keep up the pace and keep it fast paced, not too fast and still like able to interact with chat, but there would be a goal for the stream, and like I want to create some content that I can take then and then cut down and edit and put it on YouTube. That's my goal, at least, because then I have YouTube as a different way of converting people to come watch if they want to watch the live stream, and if they just want to watch the videos, they just want to watch the videos. And then there's some people who stream just to be on the stream, and they, like I saw one guy tweeting on Twitter.
In 3 kilometers, take exit 53 Ørsteds Vest for Route 161 toward Ørsteds Vestblommenslist.
I'm not sure we're taking that one. But yeah, I saw a guy tweeting on Twitter, basically showing that the last month he had 121 hours of streaming or something like that, and like that's a lot of hours of streaming, and he was complaining about having an average view count of 7 people. how he should have been partnered and stuff like that. And it's just like, just because you're putting in a lot of hours doesn't mean that your content is any good or has any high quality. Quite the contrary, because at that point you're focusing on quantity more than quality, and it's like you have a lot of downtime in your stream where you're not necessarily entertaining, because there's no way you can be entertaining for that amount of time. Like, there's no people who are entertaining 8 hours a day. There's no way. Like, comedians prepare a sketch and then they perform that sketch. Depending on who it is, it's between 30 minutes and 90 minutes or 2 hours. And then they repeat that.
Target. I'm not entertainer for sure.
And then they repeat that sketch for different people. But they're repeating the content and having that exclusivity where it's like it's a show they're putting on and it's focused and intense for 2 hours.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2,541 kilobits per second.
So a lot of the
Incorrect
content
target.
creation...
If I had to be honest, you can see a lot of people are streaming out of loneliness.
Oh,
In
yeah.
600 meters, take exit 53 Ørsteds Vest for Route 161 toward Ørsteds Vestblommenslist.
I think streaming is a really good way to connect with people, for sure. It's a lot more easy to interact with people when you have the ability to respond in live, like in almost real time.
Take exit 53 Ørsteds Vest.
Okay, I'll take the exit then. Now that you're yelling at me, GPS lady, I'll take the exit, don't worry.
In 300 meters, turn left onto Middle Farby, Route 161.
It definitely depends on like what you want to do. If you want to...
Turn left onto Middle Farby, Route 161.
If you want to interact with people or if you want to create content. Like I'm kind of like in between. I want to make sure that I interact with this stream, but I also want to make sure that we get some kind of content that we can
Continue on Route 161 for 1 kilometer.
throw on the internet so that we can get more people to interact with on the stream. And then build up that community of people that enjoy each other's company, and like more about getting the right people than a lot of people. And who knows, maybe that will unlock opportunities for us to go and do other things like visit museums. Like we can already do that. It's just need to get into contact with the museums and stuff, and it takes a lot of time and effort. And I feel like I don't want to put in that amount of time and effort. I mean, if I uploaded it as videos, then sure, why not? Why not?
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, continue straight onto Ordensvej, Route 161.
Actually, one thing I should do is I should make a few videos about how live streaming could improve the experience or the accessibility of museums. Because you could easily have live tours, and one thing is asking people to pay for them, but having it available as free content would also be massive, because a lot of people might actually want to tune into like a live stream of like some museum tour, and they can ask questions on the way. And like if you do it right with a production team and everything, you might not even need a team. Like 2 people would probably be plenty. One person who's just a tour guide, and then you have one person controlling all the tech and taking questions from chat and compiling them, so it's not constantly asking the same question and stuff like that. So you have a bit of a control, because that way you can have the interaction of like actually being in the place, but because of COVID there's restrictions.
Average bitrate 3,191 kilobits per second.
And then you could take those live streams and also make them into content and upload them on the museum's websites and stuff like that, so that you have the possibility of like actually spreading that knowledge.
Sounds like future, and it will eventually happen.
Yeah, and I think
Incorrect target, for sure.
I think if I start getting on that, because I don't know how many people have thought about it, but I reckon some people are thinking about digitalizing stuff and they're not sure how to do it. And it's like I can bridge that gap because I have the technology. I know exactly what we're doing. I'm literally streaming from anywhere in Denmark. If you give me the Wi-Fi password to the museum, and I can live stream for the entire premises without having issues with connections or anything. And even then, it's
Incorrect target. If not with your help, someone will do it certainly.
Yeah.
Stream elements. Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
I think the most inspiring thing I've heard about that is why are you sitting around waiting for someone to do that thing that you someone else would probably do it. Just go out and do it. What's the worst thing that can happen? It fails. What am I gonna lose? I'm gonna lose a bit of time. But I think if I could make an introductory video and show the possibilities and give them a demo of how it could be, I think that could be quite interesting because it would probably open up the eyes for a lot of museum directors and those kind of people who we're not really sure, is it worth the investment? And then it's here's the idea. I'll show you exactly how it works. I'll even help you with training and setup of tech. We can talk about pricing later. But essentially, it's it's a one-time investment, and once you have your employees trained in it, if you're a tour guide, if you're talking to a camera or you're talking to a live audience, it might not be the same, but it's similar. And you don't have to worry about the restrictions of COVID. You can still make it paid, you can still make it paid content, hide it behind a paywall kind of deal if you really want to. But I think just having it publicly accessible as well is going to be, it's going to revolutionize how people do things. And then you don't have to have the museum located in a specific spot in a big city that is super expensive to rent stuff. You can have it in a fucking out in the middle of nowhere kind of place, as long as you have internet.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2620 kilobits per second.
And as for a tour guide, you could still do the same thing and be we'll start the tour every 2 hours, and people will have it could fit into how it works already. It's just adding a virtual.
In 600 meters, turn left onto Norrgade, Route 307.
It's adding that virtual person who could also be 2,000 people. You never know. That's the thing. You can't squeeze 2,000 people into the museum already.
Turn left onto Norrgade, Route 307.
Sorry, but we're not going this way. Screw you, GPS lady. Hey, Google. Stop navigation. Hell yeah.
Correct target. Sounds very convincing, and you kind of interested me in that topic. Who knows, maybe I will hope into it as well.
I mean, you could also do it, yeah. Why not? I'm sure there's museums in Poland that could use a bit of help. Fuck it, start your own business. Make it into a business model. Provide the museums or whoever could use it with actual value, because they can get their message out there to a lot of people, and you could have 1 hour it's a tour in Polish, and then the next hour it's a tour in German, and then the next hour it's a tour in English, and keep going. It doesn't have to be the museums, it could be literally anything. It could be the local city hall would like to make an experience of what's it like to be at work in the local
Incorrect
city
target.
hall.
I'm looking for something that I could be interested in.
The same thing for a city in particular, what we just did, could easily have a city representative who will basically just be in front of the camera as you're walking through the street, talking about like, oh, these are the stores we have, this is what we emphasize in this city, and like make a bit of advertisements for the city. And it's maybe not live streaming, but in general, like, and if you're thinking about it, these streaming setups, if we're talking about a business, then I don't even know, like, I think my entire setup is about $2,000, give or take. The backpack itself is probably half that.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 2,684 kilobits per second.
And it doesn't have to be that expensive either, like, that's just me who's crazy. So it's for a business that's inexpensive compared to, like, that's half of the paycheck for an employee for a month. Like, it's nothing compared to the amount of people that they could reach, and it would generate talk and interest in the public about this museum, and the ability to open up a way to tip. And yeah, it's just this I feel like there's general business practices out there that could be interesting, and then with the marketing that they already have, you just throw out there, hey, by the way, this day at that time we'll be doing a live tour on the internet. Come by, ask questions.
Incorrect target. Yeah, like you can go on a Twitch or something. Search for tour guide for Audiencer and here you go.
Yeah, or YouTube. Because everything we just did today is already on YouTube. It's uploaded as we speak. All the things we just said, it's on YouTube already. Next level. And then you hire someone to like start promoting, make thumbnails. Like it can generate a few jobs for people who are interested in that kind of deal with social media. Social media is already huge. Facebook as well, like you could live stream as a... Ooh, the store's open, that's nice. Okay. So I'll be parking up here and then we'll probably find someone to raid and then we'll call it a day. Because I'm just going to go in and order food and drive home, and it's not really that interesting. But it's an interesting topic that we've run into here. How many people is inside? I see 2 people. There are only allowed to be 3 people inside this tiny place, so... But yeah, I'll park the car and we'll find someone to raid. Shipyard lad. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting topic, I feel. I heard that sound, and I feel like that sound is it's not showing up in chat.
Incorrect target. Yes, happy to talk with you about that.
But I heard an alert go off. I'm not sure what alert it was, but thank you so much for whatever that was. Maybe it was a subscription on YouTube. Maybe it was a follow on Twitch. I'm not sure. But thank you so much. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Twitch.
King Lima Julian. Average bitrate 3,612 kilobits per second. Incorrect target. It takes me some time until I get used to new person like you, but was very enjoyable.
I'm glad you found it enjoyable. Let me do this. So who is live? Following.
Incorrect target. That was YT subscription.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the subscription. Bella Savage is streaming. So let's go rate her, because she's really cool, and she's doing a...
The best gear is really when you don't notice it. Just with how light or like super light is, it really just removes...
She's doing an advertisement. No, she's not, but... Give me a second. What did the title say? It said, Ugly Christmas Sweater Weather, New Points Redemption, Petition Giveaway. Bella Savage. Something underscore savage. Make sure I can spell that. Rating from your phone sucks. There you go. I said it. Raid. Sumbilla underscore savage. See, I don't even know if that worked. I can't see it from my phone if it worked or not. Switch really needs to step up that game. Because it's like, we want you to raid each other, but hey. Oh, there's Incorrect Target who subscribed. Thank you so much, Incorrect Target, for subscribing.
Target working.
Nice.
Incorrect target, but will take some time.
It'll be fine, because I'm just going to end the stream and then it'll go.
Sorry, had to leave for a while.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, man, no worries. You're good. You're all good. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I hope you guys have a great evening. I'm going to go and order some food, and I'm going to drive home and eat that food, and probably find something to drink, because I can hear my throat is dying. And then I'm going to join you guys, say hi to some better real quick, and then I'll be off. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and yeah, take care, you guys, and have a good one.
This was fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Enjoy your meal.
See you guys.